Fourth Industrial Revolution over there right now. It's fucking cold. I'm gonna charge a little bit. It's cool right now. Today I got that hard drive cable coming in. Find out what they put on that hard drive. Found some additional cache commands in a prop file for another, I think it's stock Android. So it's got some additional cache commands in there for, I think it's stock Android, yeah. Turn off more cache. Yeah, I'm definitely not riding a bicycle in this weather. Sure committed. Yeah, I'm not sure if this app freezer works on 11. Cache freezer, something. It's I think it's a 12 feature. Some developer options in 12, not 11. It's a feature on 12, as far as I can see. It's couldn't really sleep much last night. Fucking EMF kept me awake. Pretty much. The other side. Right. I think my breast is left chest area. Left breast is tender from putting this hard against my heart on the left side. Just gonna have to move it to the right side. So. It's not that bad, actually. It's gonna look good today. Percent, holding 10%, which is good. Found a bunch of ZRAM commands for Linux. That's what it says, ZRAM proc. I gotta look at that proc directory again because there's probably more stuff in there that can be changed. So the proc ZRAM is in proc, that proc directory, which is, like I said, it's just a Linux operating system, Android. So you find the same stuff on an actual Linux computer that runs Linux natively. Ah, damn, I left my comb in there. I think I did, yeah. I left my comb in there. That's okay, I'll charge a little bit. And get back over there. They don't need that many boxes right now. I can have those too. Yes, sir. Time to do some fast speed charging. This charging cable is so fucking twisted all the time. What the fuck? I swear, you never get this fucking thing to be straight. Alrighty then. Yeah, we'll get to the 850. Plug it in, plug it in. Let's do some fast speed computing. Get some let's see how it charges now. Pretty normal. 240 for the 6 speeds no go. It's pretty yeah, it's good. It's good. We got a bunch of new commands going in there for a lot of stuff. I don't think it's gonna make any difference, but just try it. 45. It's good. It's good. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, that's something about whenever I go into that station to charge, it doesn't charge, which is it's obviously got something to do with the hell is on this phone. It's not supposed to be there. No matter what package I take out, no matter what the service calls I use, if I go to the station and try to charge, it's not going to charge. There's definitely something to know there. Sure. There's some flashing on the bias a little bit. Just in case. So we got 3800 milliamps. So what is it? Closing drop. What time is it now? 8:30. So the cable for this hard drive is coming from the hard drive is coming today. That should be interesting. Yeah, I did find a keyboard. It comes with the touchpad. So the touchpad and the keyboard on these laptops are all one piece. I found one on Amazon for a different laptop that has more or less the same layout. It looks like it has the same layout, but I don't know. Like I said, it's the same keyboard layout. The touchpad is integrated into the keyboard, and the keyboard is the entire surface of the laptop. So I don't know what the hell. I guess it's easier to manufacture it all together. It's a cheap part, so it's not additional money just because it has the touchpad. Just because it has the touchpad included, it's not additional money. But it's like 48 pounds for the keyboard and the touchpad. So it's all one piece. It's a one-piece design. So it's not too bad for 48 pounds. You got the keyboard and touchpad at the same time. The touchpad is busted too. And the right click button is busted because, like I said, it's dropped. I mean, like I said, it's been dropped a couple of times in the bag. And one time I dropped it on the side, and it landed on the AC connector. No issue with the drop. It's just that the trim side fallen off, and I didn't have any issues with it after I dropped it. The screen is still intact. It's not, the issues that I'm having is not caused by dropping the laptop. The keyboard issue, etc., that's not caused by dropping the laptop. It's caused by BIOS. It's a BIOS issue. The keyboard is a BIOS controlled device. And it's the BIOS that's supposed to flash anything to the keyboard or clear it out or something. It's a BIOS. It's not a driver issue either. It's a BIOS thing. It's the same keys that have never worked for the past, ever since I got the laptop, because they got to it on the first day. Within the first week that I had this laptop, they got to it, they opened it, they replaced the battery, and they got to the keyboard. And it's not so much of a big deal. Like I said, it's only a couple of keys. Windows key, GH, hashtag. I don't even know where the hashtag is on this keyboard. There's no hashtag key. I don't know where the key is. I don't see the hashtag. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, the hashtag doesn't work. So it's like 4 or 6 keys maybe. But it's fine. It's whatever. 3660, 25%. So yeah, we got some new commands in here that are supposed to be making this phone a little bit more kick-ass. Installed instant app minimum cache period 0. Installed instant app max cache period 0. Minimum cache period, max cache period. Uninstalled instant app minimum cache period. Uninstalled instant app max cache period. Unused static shared library minimum cache period 0. System storage cache max bytes 0. System storage cache percentage 0. Trim caches 10G. Trim caches 1024 megabytes. Trim caches 9999 megabytes. So everything to do with the cache, they got a time period for cache. They got a max bytes cache, max percentage. Cache eviction age milliseconds. Speed label cache eviction. Cache eviction. That's what they call cache on this. It sounds like they're kicking it out. It is the cache that's causing this issue, by the way. Like I said, the cache is the CSC file. Speed cache evidence age milliseconds. That's what it is. We got 1 millisecond. Put it at 0. So yeah, we got a bunch of service calls in here for connectivity. There's also Dropbox max files, Dropbox age seconds, Dropbox quota percentage, Dropbox reserve percent, all 0. Yeah, found some new ones. In there. We got enforced process limit true, max service inactivity true, max hidden apps, minimum hidden apps false, max hidden apps false. Could be 0 instead of false. Counted app idle opposite false, empty app idle opposite false, max activity is true. And we got a new some max processes, 6 processes. So we got a bunch of new stuff in here that may or may not resolve our problem. I don't think it will. Found a bunch of game driver settings. Blacklist, game driver blacklists, blacklist, whitelist, opt-out apps, pre-release opt-in apps, driver opt-in apps for game driver. So we got a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of stuff in here that ZRAM 0, ZRAM count 0, ZRAM enable 0 versus ZRAM. ZRAM on device is 0 versus ZRAM enable 0. Arrow ZRAM default versus service ZRAM. Let's just do separate. HDR, first VFX, I'm not sure. We got a bunch of moves in here. What's actually? Yeah, we got something wrong. Going to 32%, so 4.1 volts. Yeah, that's good speed, eh? Going back up. 3140, 3880. Let's see what else. We got automatic storage manager. Automatic storage manager. The commands, backup, auto restore, backup enable, backup provision, backup transport. A whole bunch of new ones that I found last night. Backup. Use a backup data, backup aware 0, backup enable 0, separate backup transport 0. We got a bunch of new stuff. Took out the weaknesses. We got captive portal server null, captive portal use HTTPS, user agent, fallback probe specs, whatever the hell that is, portal mode 0. Yeah, we got fallback server, use HTTPS, user agent for captive portal, new commands for captive portal. And that's about it. Found a bunch of ZRAM stuff. It was very, very interesting. System control. It's all in the proc. A lot of these Linux system control commands are in the proc directory, which is huge. It's got a huge file size for I mean a huge directory here, which is proc, a bunch of subdirectories in it. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Oh, this is good. This is good. So it's like I said, it's a big issue. Even though I turned off tethering for everything, you can turn off tethering for everything. It's got, if you look at the tether menu, it should show you a bunch of tethering stuff that you can turn off. Now you can just slide it off. It's got a slider for it, but the service calls also turn off the tethering stuff. Now, for whatever reason, still cannot charge it. You know, it's a mystery, guys. It remains a mystery as to how the fuck this is happening with this many commands removed. Still have, it's gotta be something with this phone service. I gotta look at this phone stuff. Look at the phone. Yeah, let's look at the phone and find out what the hell is going on with this fucking phone service. Because the only way for them to issue commands to this phone is through that phone service, because we're always connected, obviously. Always got radio on with the phone. And the only way to turn it off is with a service call. Now, I could turn off some stuff that's not supposed to be turned off, which is going to be bad. I'll do some service commands in here for the sake of trying it and see what the hell I get. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, so we got the service calls. Can't guess enabling cell phone alerts. Okay, we got a bunch of service calls on there for phone. Is that going to work? I don't know. Let's just put it in here. Is that going to do anything? Let's find out. We'll find out later. It's got to be the phone service. I mean, the only way to get into the phone and issue commands is through the phone service. The phone service itself. So let's just issue some service calls in there and see what happens. This should not be an issue. Shouldn't be an issue, man. With all these commands, it should be charging normally everywhere. You see, it's only when I go to the station, so it tells me they're doing something to the phone service to give me this, cause me this fucking problem. I love data. It's data on. It's all good. Okay, so 42% on charging answer. Got another USB wire coming because, believe it or not, I do have 4 USB-C wires, 6, 7. I have 8 USB-C wires. 2 of them don't work. The Clephon something wire. I gotta get the USB plugs from Amazon. If I want to save those wires, cut the plug off and solder on another one. Out of 8 or so USB wires that I have, USB-C, 2 of them don't work. I got another one which is a meter long. I think a meter is the stock Samsung cables are a meter long. Yeah, I think the stock Samsung cables are a meter long. So I got another USB cable that's a meter long coming. That way when I go to the station or I sit down somewhere next to a wall outlet, I only got 1 meter, only one. So I got 2 wires that don't work at all. So what I need to do is cut the connectors off and solder on new ones. Because reasons. I need to cut off the So 36, 50, 47. So it's charging normally here. Like I said, if I get to, to the station, it's not going to charge. Let's do a flash for the sake of flashing. Alright, so this is a flash with a different modem, different CSV file. So you can change that if you want to change it. I change it once a day if I can. It's free. It's free to flash the CSV files. Just free to flash bootloaders and modems. I try to do that once a day. And then clear the cache. Alright, so 54%. Yeah, I mean, that's okay, you know, it's not bad, you know. Still can't figure out why media storage is crashing, but that's okay. Yeah, I'll figure something out. So we got some phone, call service phone available. Did all of them. Set it to 0 on everything. Seems to work okay. We'll see. We'll see. Apparently these service calls are permanent, so it is like a setting that is permanent. You won't have to do it every time. It's good. It's good that so the phone, I only had 2 of them for the phone. Now I got all of them. 0. Set them all at 0. The phone. Should be very good. Should be very good. No, it's should work fine. Do saving. Yeah, it's let's see what we get. I got all the performance commands. Well, this one. Together with the cache. I'll just issue that stuff all at once. Do the all the RAM and the cache commands all at once together. So freezer, cache apps, freezer enabled, trim caches, ZRAM cache, everything's together. So, you know, it's definitely need to find out what's on this hard drive. I think I had the serial ATA adapter that was USB and it stopped working, if I recall. Or the hard drive died. I don't know what they did. I don't remember what happened. I think it was a serial ATA adapter that I had that was USB that died. But I'm not entirely sure. I know I had one. I got it over here with me. The bias on this laptop seems to have been reversed as well. Yeah, so Oops. Yeah, these commands are, I don't know, like I said, it's got to be the phone. That's the radio, mobile data radio. Does this stuff. It's some kind of command that stops charging and just switches it. Anyway, it's very fucking tiresome. It's very, very fucking tiresome to really that every day. Global set up, reboot, hash values, check dashes. Restricted device performance. It's already in there. I feel full. By 70%, 999. There's a bunch of permissions in here. I'm not sure how many people it is. Doesn't do anything anymore. 84%, very nice, very fast. Cleaned up the script a little bit because a lot of these commands repeat. So it should be good. Get more better now. Man, my ass is fucking killing me with this combo. That's very good. Oh yeah, we got some tethering stuff. Tether support is 0. Tether enable legacy DHCP server 0. Tether off will disable 1. Tether done at APN 0. So we got some definitely, we have some new stuff in here for tether. Get back to the top. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff in here. A lot of stuff in here. Put the performance stuff at the top of the list, the script. Alright, let me do some more commands. I gotta look at the proc directory because it's got a lot of stuff in there in the directories for these interesting settings. cash shop is holding up. I'll fix my bag. I'm getting my money's worth out of this bag for sure. Good. I probably need to wash my insoles. Frozen. Oh, yeah. Maximum cleaning, super cleaning. Very super clean. Oh shit, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Cold down here, goddamn. Cleaning maintenance. Excelente. Shit's cold. Oh shit, I gotta wash my hands for sure. That's a bunch of shit in there.
And Dartford. This train has 10 trips. Platform 2 on the Boat Line 54 Southeastern service to Dartford via Bessendine.
do. Let's go to sleep a little bit. Damn it. Chopping a rock. Stone, you see. I wait until 5:30. Light chime in.
Can you open up the Slack? Is
Sleep a little bit. Come back around 5:30.
getting covered, yeah?
Like the Industrial Revolution out here, guys. You know? The Fourth Industrial Revolution has commenced. Package. Found them back in the laptop again. Like I said, I think it's the hard drive for sure. Probably the box too, but I mean, let's just go with the hard drive because I'm going to replace it with that. With a normal hard drive. It's not singing again. They sing every fucking day. They just won't stop, you know? I've been singing for the past half hour. Package. Still singing again. Yeah, the blue Pixel's coming out on the 13th. It's available for pre-order. It's got better stuff than the Pixel 6. It's got the same core speed. It's got 2.8 gigahertz. We're not getting more than 3. It's only, yeah, I think it's a Motorola phone that has a 3.2 gigahertz clock speed. And more messianic. 3.2 instead of 2.8. We're never going to beat that 3 gigahertz mark. So far, only one Chinese phone has done it. And it's a Motorola phone. 3.2 gigahertz. I think it's 3.1. Maybe 3.1. I want to say it's 3.1. Yeah, I think it's only one. I think it's, like I said, the Chinese stuff, even though it's the same chipsets. The Chinese stuff has higher clock speeds and faster charging. And it's almost as if they want us to buy those Chinese phones because they got that higher clock speed. Like I said, the issue with Android is the storage. It's not NVMe storage like it is on Apple. It's UFS, and UFS is fucking slow. You know, you might have better clock speed on Android, but UFS is incredibly slow compared to NVMe on Apple. That's why Apple is so fast processing video. It's not necessarily because of the clock speed, or it's the storage type. These Android phones all use UFS storage, so they're not They're not the latest and greatest. Faster storage. You know, faster storage is only on Apple. And it seems like they have a monopoly on that. Even though it probably wasn't Apple that invented that, I don't know. But yeah, it's more faster if you have Apple storage. It's a little better. I'm hungry. So I found some ads to apparently to release cached processes and apps to limit the amount of cached processes and apps. I don't know why they don't make that very well known. Why they don't make those commands better known, because they made a huge difference in RAM usage. And it's more better. But I've been digging and digging and looking everywhere for cache processes and to get more cache removed. And I finally hit the nail on the head with the cache. There's a huge difference, like 200-300 megabytes in cached apps that got released from memory. Like I said, it was always a cache. You know how they were getting in. It was always something getting preloaded in these apps, caching data coming out of nowhere. Now it's normal. It says it's all the apps on the phone are 250 megabytes. Good, because I don't have any apps besides the browser, the keyboard, file browser. What else? Oh, that's it, actually. That's all I'm using. I'm using 3 apps. So yeah, I said it is more snappy as well. It's more snappier than before. It's more brisk. It's got a more brisk performance. So yeah, I mean, I don't know why those commands are not in there by default. I guess they changed them. They slow the phone down. It must have been in there before, because like I said, this firmware is fake and it's got some settings in it. Either to slow it down, crash something, or fucking hacking or whatever. So those settings should have been in there by default, yeah. But apparently not. Apparently not, because these drones got into the firmware and they started changing settings. Normally, I'm willing to bet those settings are in there. Like I said, this fake firmware has different settings to slow it down, to throttle the phone, yada yada. Now, if I go to 12 again, I might even be able to get 12, not to blank on my SIM, because it was coming in through the cache and tethering. Now that we got tethering and the cache out of the way, I should go back to 12. I might even get more RAM, because RAM on 12 is more efficient. You can get more RAM on 12 than you do on 11. At least 50 or 100 megabytes more RAM on 12, even though it's bigger. They give me an extra sticker. Yeah, got me an extra sticker. Cool. Very cool. Nice. Got me an extra sticker. Yeah, necessarily today. It doesn't look like it's going to fit. It's very small. Let's see. And that's the wire. It should fit. That's the only thing that can fit, unless it's a different, smaller size than what I have. It looks like it might be. Unless that hard drive, unless they came out with a different form factor, I don't know. I thought it should fit. It looks like it's much smaller than what I have. It should be bigger, but it's a lot of money too. I should have got something else. because it doesn't look like it fits. It's too small. But we got a wire. Got a cool wire. Yeah, this I think this serial 88 wire is probably too small unless they came out. I thought it's 2.5 inch. Did they come up with another one or what? Everybody's walking on the sidewalks because it's a lot of fun. Unless they came out with a different form factor for the wire, I don't know. It's too small. It seems like it's too small. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember how the hard drive, how big that hard drive connector is. I don't remember how big that hard drive connector is unless I made a mistake. I don't know. Everybody's walking on the sidewalks.
Ta baguette, Pierre. Ta baguette, elle a fait.
This drone is fucking serious about pissing me off today. This drone Sauron is very serious about pissing somebody off today. I think he did that already. I'm actually surprised, like I said, that everybody was able to tolerate that bullshit for so long. Anyway, let's go ahead and get down there. See what kind of yeah, that's the early PA virus. Too small, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. Unless they came out with a different one. A different one recently. Unless they came out with a different wire recently for hard drives. A different form factor, I don't know. I thought they were all supposed to be the same size. I was under the impression, oh, Cedar Lake TAs were the same size. Apparently not. It's just way too small. I sure as hell don't remember it being that small. No, I sure as hell don't remember it being this small. Man, does anybody remember this being this small? Let's open it up and check it out, because I don't think it's going to fit. This is way too small. It's way too small. It says new SATA serial 88 hard drive. Unless there's, there's another form factor besides 2.5. I don't know. I made a 1.5 or what? Gotta check it out. Let's open it up because the hard drive is in the laptop. Let's open it up and check it out. Yeah, this is way too small. It fits the connector in there. I saw the connector is very small like this on the laptop. But the hard drive, there's no fucking way you can put this into that hard drive. I don't think so. Maybe one side. I think one side is like this and the other side is not. I mean, I think it has two different kinds of connectors. There's a power one and a data one. I don't know. It's way too small. Look how small that is. I don't remember it being this small. I thought it was bigger. It should be bigger. It should be much bigger, actually. But it doesn't say 2.5. It just says serial. So it doesn't say that it's 2.5. It just says serial ATA. Unless they came out with a different form factor in the last 5 years, 7 years, I don't know what it was. How long have they had serial ATA? I thought they were all supposed to be the same size. This might fit in one side of the hard drive, but not the other side. I know it has two sides. One is power, and the other one is, I don't know what the other one is. I don't know what the other one is. Power and something, so power and data, but this is not going to fit in there. I know that for sure. Now, it looks like it does. It looks like a serial ATA plug. I'll see in a minute. I'm going to open up the laptop. I'm going to open it up and check it out. Do another thing. The thing is, that hard drive has been in the back for so long, I'm not even sure if it works. I think what happened was, is that I had the adapter. I needed an additional power. There was an additional, had separate power source with a power supply. And I don't know what I did with that. I think it broke, or they broke it. I don't know. It stopped working. Maybe the hard drive was dead. I don't know what happened. I don't even remember. It was a few years ago when I first came to London. When I first came to London, I think they broke it. had an adapter with a power supply. I mean, like I said, I don't know, unless they came out with another form factor. I'm not aware of. I'm not aware of it. I'll check it out in a minute. Andrew is going to bring some good curry chicken. Let's see what they got. Should be queuing up a little bit. Should have watched Batman, the Batman movie, cartoon, the comic. That's okay. Oh, let me see what the hell is going on. Because I don't think this hard drive fits, this connector fits what I have. Let's see what we got. I don't remember it being that small. I mean, it is medium. You know, from what I remember, it was way bigger. Real quick. Unless they came out with a different form factor that I don't know about. Unless they came out with a different form factor. Damn, these fucking screws are loose again. No, I thought I put them in pretty tight. Apparently not. Wow, they're loose, yeah. This motherfucker's going through my laptop, man. Some people probably fucking, helping himself do all my shit lately. The screws are loose. Come on. Yeah, this is way bigger, man. I mean, look at that. Look at the size difference. Wait a minute. I don't think it fits in there. I mean, it's like twice the size. There's no power connector either. So it fits on the laptop, but does it fit on the? Oh, it does fit. Look at that. Look at that. It fits in there, right? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, there's no power connector though. Yeah, so there you go. It's connected up in there, and it's supposed to be going like that, going backwards. It's already bent. Going backwards to the connector. So that's what it looks like. I mean, there's no caddy in here either, so. Yeah, you're supposed to fit it in one way. I think it only goes in one way. And you're supposed to reach, and it doesn't reach. So, let's see. Does it fit like this? It's too short. It fits like this. It fits like this. It's upside down, though. That's how it fits. Yeah, so the hard drive is in there. It's connected to the data. I don't know how it's supposed to have. It doesn't have power. I think the power is next to the battery. So that's a different wire. It needs a different wire than what I have. The data is connected. The data is definitely connected, but you might actually need. Now watch the screw. I don't know where I did it. Gotta look on the ground. Ah, there it is. I see it. Alright, let's see. The data's connected with the hard drive, but I don't think I have power. I think it needs power as well. I'm not sure. I know it had a power supply. The adapter that I had was a power supply one with its own power supply for the hard drive, and I don't have the connector for the power supply. I think it's right next to the battery. Got 3 plugs. Yeah, this hard drive, this thing has been acting up lately. I got a format. It fits the other way around because the wire is too short. But I don't have the power. I don't have the power cable for that. It still needs a power cable to get the. See, it's only the C drive. It's only the C drive that I see right now. There's no power going to it. This thing's a little bit laggy. So yeah, it's they probably pulled out the laptop because the screws were loose. within the last 2 days. 4 days. Yeah, this doesn't want to go in there. It's offset. And this screw is offset because the hard drive is not in there properly. It's got some resistance, so that screw cannot go in. Now, they must have opened up this laptop within the last couple of days because I'm getting some lag. I'm getting some serious lag on it. I just took out the fan. Took out the fan and the speakers as well. So I still need a power connector to connect this hard drive. We're gonna look for it online. Maybe get a longer. Make sure we get the right length. The one that I have is like 2 millimeters short. I just needed 2 millimeters more, and it would have fit. It would have fit in there properly. It's fine if it's the other way around, so long as I can close the case of the laptop. Yeah, this is a little bit weird because it's not the way I left it. Either they turned this on remotely, or something happened, or they pulled out the bag and they went through my stuff again. But it's fine. The connector works. I'm not complaining for 10 pounds. But we still need a power adapter for that, a power ribbon cable. A power ribbon cable, and we should be good to go. Let's go get some fast speed charging, guys. Let's check out my new high quality snakeskin USB-C plug. Yeah, look at that, fresh. I love these fucking things, you know. I love these USB-C wires, like the fresh ones. So it's a little bit short, maybe 2 millimeters. I misjudged it. I said, oh yeah, you know, just buy the 10-pound one. It's cheap enough. So the hard drive is in there the other way around, and it's okay. You know? I mean, I don't even know why the fuck they would do that. The hard drive is facing, the connector on the hard drive is facing opposite of the connector on the laptop. Why? Don't know. Don't know why they do that. It's quite stupid, but yes, the hard drive connector is on the opposite side of the connector on the laptop because reasons, guys. You know, reasons. What the hell do you know? You know, reasons, guys. Yeah, I mean, it's got the rivets for the keyboard or something. It's got some rivets in place. I think it's for the something, the keyboard, motherboard, or case. That's what's in the way of the hard drive fitting in the other way. It's some rivets. Gotta make the hard drive face the connector, right?
to 16.
25 watt. Let's see. Fresh. Charge. 34926. 3130, 3230. Charging normally. 4 volts. Charging nicely, 400. And no slow down whatsoever. Looking for the power cable now. Supposed to be a ribbon cable as well. Yeah, I don't know. Should be somewhere in here. No, these are the data cable. Data cable, I need a power cable. What is it? Should be somewhere in here. It's gonna be a flex type of cable.
see a ribbon cable. It's only green. I don't see an actual ribbon. This is way too big. It's sort of dusty. That's what it is. I'm not even seeing a power cable. It just has a ribbon cable for data. See, the power's on this side here. Unless I didn't connect it properly, it's gotta have power. Otherwise it doesn't work. Let's see why there's always this one can charge. Oh, there it is. No, it's charging. So I say it kind of has a mind of its own. It's 34 hours. So if we ran 5 use, that's 120, 400 volts. I don't see a power cable. I mean, these are. That's way too big. No, I saw a power connector on the motherboard. It said these are big, really big connectors. Unless it's supposed to work with just the data connector, but I don't think so. Not from what I remember. From what I remember, it's supposed to have the data lead as well. It's supposed to have the power lead, I mean. Let's see. And this is power, and this power, there's power. You don't see it right. Don't see it.
Yeah, I think it's got another connector. I don't know what the hell it's. It doesn't say anything about no ribbon cable coming out of there. Can't seem to find it. I know there's nothing I can't even spell anything because the name is crazy.
What did the timer say? Give me 1 minute.
Saying the wide connector is the power cable, and not the 4-pin. That's what they're saying. They're saying that the 4-pin connector is the data, and the wide one is power. And not the way I remember it. So there is a 4-pin on the motherboard. It's just that I don't know where the cable is. Can't find it. It's supposed to be another ribbon cable. So I don't know where the power. I don't know where the power cable is. I can't find it. It doesn't say anything about it. They got desktop ones that are huge. No power cable. To this queue. Look at the power cables. It's not even in the same spot. It's right below the battery. So it's not in the same spot as the hard drive connector. Unless look at the 4-pin. I think it's a 4 or 6-pin. It should be 4. I don't know if I can use 6 pins for power. I'll figure it out later. Figure that out later. I'm getting 50 milliamps from the laptop with this new USB wire. This is amazing. I've never seen this. I flipped it, reconnected it, nothing. I'm not even getting a data connection to the laptop. Amazing. Maybe they did something to this wire. I'm thinking they probably did. I don't have a data connection to the laptop with this new wire. Wow, here it is. It's picking up. Wow, there it is. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now this is what it looks when you disable tethering over here.
See, it's blanked out. You can't turn it on or off. Everything, USB tethering, Ethernet, Bluetooth, mobile, hotspot, everything is off. That's what it's supposed to look when the setting is on, set to 1. So, service call, access, connectivity, all of them are 1. 2 of them are 0, 24 and 25. Yeah, so now it says it's slow. There's a slow charging now. Yeah. So there's the laptop, maybe it's finicky, it's fucking around, I don't know. See, 130 milliamps now. It's from the laptop is doing this. It's very sluggish too, I don't know why. Let's connect the other. See, this is a new wire, so we're getting connection. I got data connection to the laptop. I already ran a magnet along the side of that new wire, and it still doesn't fast charge. It's slow charging now from the laptop. Anyway, that's fine. It's okay right now. It's supposed to be that speed anyway, around this 95%. So I'm surprised. It's actually pretty good for 95%.
It's okay. You know, I'm not very upset about that. It's okay. The wire, the hard drive needs power now. I don't know where to find that wire. We've got a ton of wires in there. Yeah, I ran a magnet alongside that new wire, but it doesn't seem to have done anything for my data connectivity to the laptop. Made in PRC. So it doesn't. I don't get a data connection to the laptop with that new wire. Doesn't surprise me. Like I said, they got chips in there too. You know, it's not entirely. They got chips in the USB wires as well that they can fuck with. So it doesn't surprise me. The laptop is lagging. I need to get the data off. I updated the BIOS. It wasn't even telling me if it's a newer version or an old version. Usually it tells you if you downgrade the BIOS, it tells you if you have an old version or a new one. It doesn't say anything now. What the fuck is that about? It doesn't say if it's old or new, it just flashes. It says it's flashing. I don't fucking know what it does. Something. And it's lagging when I start the laptop. So I set the page file, disable the page file, it seems to work. And restarted the laptop, it seems to work fine. So the page file is 0. I got a sticker though. I got a sticker with my package.
Botar em vez de lista, a gente pega a lista de 15 ao crédito, vamos escrever a lista de 15 ao crédito para roubar no mundo inteiro. Tem acesso aqui, cursos, Eu acho que é preocupado.
It's 3 fucking tables for half an hour.
You'll have to, whenever I get to those, I don't know, if it's nice in front, yeah. So, we get to front, let's ask for my question.
Riblat.
On the stairs.
It's such a weird urgent, even if it's meant to be, I can reflect on it. See, what's waiting? See, I guess that's what's waiting.
6 aylık oldu işte. Ama sağlığı sağ ol.
See from the left, please.
Hey, come on, try it. Yeah, come on, let's go.
Thank you.
Any pastries or breads?
I'll have some of that.
Any pastries? Something sweet?
That
One?
one.
Yeah, that looks good.
This side.
Give me your money, Rosie.
Oh, sorry. That's right. Give him a good minute to look at the... Oh,
Black bagels? Can we put you back?
Was it?
Uh,
I did get a 5 pound note. Yeah, the highlights there. I had two very nice ladies give me 40 very good.
You don't.
Olak bakayım o kadar meşgul amorti koştu. Olak bakayım o kadar dur.
Got a little bit of a heat build up.
Oh, you're English. So, have you had something to
Try this way. Pasta is okay. The soup is not.
Okay, yeah. No apples. I'm going to give him the apples.
No, no hay cola. Tienes que ir corriendo. Corre, la cola acá. Tiene bastante agua. No hay menos supermercado. También tiene ropa. Tiene bastante. Tiene la comida. Tiene bastante cosas. Sí, puedes ir rápido. Tú lo tienes la para adelante. No, ya acabo de venir. Ya falta 10 minutos. Para adelante. No, no lo he visto a Fujimoto. Yo lo veo. Ayer, antes de ayer vino. No, tampoco nada de la cocina. Creda. No hay nadie. No está ni Fujimoto ni nadie. Ahí hermana, chica. No, ahí está otra de las hermanas. La subida. Te quiero tocar toda la subida, pero sí, me llamaste. Pero hay que ir para no, ella llama, ahora ya no lo llama. Ayer me llamaba. Sí me llama a las 4. Me he hecho demorar. ¿A qué no le has dicho de que sí, no has hablado? Sino que no le tengo tu número. No, no le den mi número. Yo solamente dije, ¿cómo lo voy a decir? Mañana llamo. Le llamo y le digo que podemos improvisar lo que sea. Sí. Dale, no caiga. No caiga. Así, confianza, porque yo soy muy aburrido. Me gusta estar solo, como tú me siento solo, me voy solo. Tampoco, no hay que tiene que haber algún sitio que sea algo. No, eso tiene que haber sido algún sitio. Sí que tiene que estar dando algo y es más. Te lo voy a poner ahorita está trabajando. No, para paisano. Pero voy a hablar yo cuando te llame, paisano, quiero conocer. ¿Cómo te va a llamar? No lo tengo. ¿Cómo lo vas a tener el número? No lo tengo. Ahí te lo digo. Más tarde lo llamo. 6 horas de pasar para. No, voy a contar eso. Ella le gusta bailar. Tiene abuelas también. ¿Quién es su abuela? Cubana. Por allá por no, pero también es de Morena, pero está más de 50 y está de Morena. Está de Morena. No se puede tener un chavalito. No, pero la Martina está más o menos. Porque ella es de lo que me importa es el año. Si tú bailas, está parado ahí. No es que recién no hay nada. Me quedaba ahí a las 10 de la noche, así que trabajando. No, yo voy a llamar a las 10 de la noche. Así. Quiero creer, se llama Martina. No, yo tengo más tarde voy a echar un poco de basura por allá. Después que se la quiere. Coge la basura y le das una basura.
La tía ya la estaba comiendo el pantalón a ella. Ve, se estaba ya. Si yo solo tenía que hacer así. ¡Toma! ¡Toma!
obviously Morbius hasn't exactly helped him out, and she's like, well, what's going on? What's going to make it work? And it might actually be House of the Dragon that lets people finally see Matt Smith, and you'll have something that might push him much further forward now. So a lot of people got eyes on Daemon Targaryen.
Okay, I've got it. Get your laughing gear around there. Jeez. I couldn't believe what I was watching.
Yeah, Razorfist tweeted it out like 3 or 4 days ago.
So this is new?
This is out just a few days ago.
What does ESG stand for?
Environmental Social Governance. It is a credit score.
Sorry.
It's like a credit score for corporations. A social justice credit score.
Yes, look at the t-shirt. Open world, trans, pride.
Well, that's right up your alley, guys. Mm-hmm.
Well, now I have no fucking hope for Witcher.
I'm usually up the alley. Don't worry. Sorry, Cliff needs to think. Don't worry about it. It's cool.
Lubavitch, I'm a member of the board and CFO at Soderbrug. I'm also personally involved in a range of environmental, social, and governance initiatives, ESG for short, and I'm responsible for Soderbrug Group's reporting in this matter. I would like to present our strategic approach to ESG issues in the context of our business. This approach reflects our identity and our values. It also takes into consideration the interests of our stakeholders identified in a relevance survey, which we carried out for the first time in 2021.
Can I say something?
The survey produced a list of...
Sure.
Can their identity be like making games? Like I don't understand why all these corporations, like this is a gaming company. Why can't your identity be just making games?
What happened was the powers that be, whoever they are, have found a way to back your capitalism and investment. Well, it's not even capitalism anymore. It's like this weird, and backdooring CRT and collectivism into big corporations, fusing government and corporations, which is a type of fascism. Like this is what's actually happening right now, and they want us to like not own anything. They've come out and said it. It's like I mean, it's not a fucking joke.
You will own nothing, and you'll be happy.
They want everything to subscription service. They want you to rent your apartment. You can rent. Eventually, you'll be able to like have a subscription service to a grocery store where you pay them a certain amount, and you can like get certain amounts of food. Of course, they'll pin you a little bit, and it'll all be electronically paid. You'll have an electronic card that they can fucking shut off whenever they want. That can only go certain. Like this isn't a fucking joke.
Like, well, also, I mean, I think that people might listen to what we're saying and saying, "Oh, you're being paranoid," or whatever. No, we're taking it. I think we're speaking in the context of if everything is digitally controlled, everything is digital. First of all, I mean, just we're talking about digital currency right now, and I'm thinking to myself, if I can't hold it in my hand, is it really mine? They can do whatever they want electronically and take money out of it. Right? Yeah, well, PayPal. And it's also this, the aspect of, do you really want to give a massive corporation and or the government all this control? Because, sure, it might be nice now, it's convenient now, but what's to stop them from pursuing their own self-interest and expanding their power, in the name of the greater good, so to speak. I don't want to
which they've already done.
Word here, but it's not necessarily a bad thing to be concerned about this and to completely reject it. I do hope that the more digital that we go, there's going to be a correspondent rise of people who are saying, no, let's keep it organic, let's keep it analog.
Let's go analog.
Physical media, let's get back in person.
Yeah, I was really kinds of currencies. Media. There was a post recently, I can't remember which kind I saw it on, but it was like a guy who had some show on some sort of provider has been like kicked off for whatever reason, but a guy had bought it like outright. Yeah, and he couldn't access it because it was a digital library thing. It's just like, no, you don't have this anymore. And the post was about how piracy is the way to go. So but I was just thinking to myself like, oh man, it's going to get to the point where the only physical thing you can even buy is just a code to get the thing digitally. Like that'll be the next phase, and then it'll be gone. Cherish physical media because it's going. It's on its way out. It's really hard to save it. I've already started trying to buy all my favorite things like DVD, the Blu-rays and stuff. Just get them all as Clifton said. Something you can hold in your hand because no one can take it away from you then. But I hate the idea of everything I want to see and everything I want to enjoy is all on a thing that someone else can just go, nah, not today.
And chat, if you don't know about PayPal, a couple of days ago they released, I think it was a tweet, could have been an email as well, but they released a tweet, I think it was at least, saying that they would have the right to fine you $2,500 for misinformation, whatever misinformation means. And then that got so hit by people that they retracted it almost immediately, saying, oh, this was never meant to come out, this was never meant to sound the way it sounded. Bullshit. They put out what they put out, and they got the response that they got. So that, folks, is certainly a test for the future, because if everything is electronic, then what prevents your bank from saying, due to wrongthink, we're cutting off your bank account. Due to wrongthink, we're cutting off your food supply. We're cutting off your access to transport. Well, they tried to, but they ended up relinquishing to the truckers in the end.
Mm-hmm. But they tried. They cut off their bank accounts for several weeks. Like it was a thing.
It's limiting what people can spend of their own money on their card, right?
And look at Ripper. Ripper had PayPal, even though he had produced a product, and the product was going out, and he's had to deal all kinds of faff to get his money, not PayPal's money, his money that was given by his customers for his product. So electronic can get real fucky, and they are trying it on. They are trying to see what they can get away with right now. And it doesn't matter if they have to backspeak or anything like that, because it's testing the waters. And it's for what they can do. Sorry, Cliff.
No, it's cool, man. And on top of that, I noticed now. I mean, they've been doing it for the climate issue recently. They will couch anything in terms of social justice, racial justice, to get people on board. Oh, this is good not only for the planet but also for we're for equity's sake. So they'll any sort of quote unquote progressive slash social justice currency, so to speak. They're gonna try to do it and throw it in there just because people are gonna be like, oh, well.
Yeah, this thing fucked me in the queue.
Yeah, something reloaded the camera with data. Like I said, I don't know what it is. Media storage or something. It stops the video. Stops the video from recording. It deletes the file sometimes.
Take whatever.
Yeah, whatever. That's nice. It's okay.
Yogurt or this is a...
I'll just have one of these.
Yes?
That's good. That's okay.
Muffins, donuts, yogurt. We've got breakfast yeah. So falafel, hot food?
Tuna chicken.
Chicken here?
Oh, you got falafel and hot food.
Little chicken. Yeah.
I'm okay.
You want tofu?
That's very nice.
Falafel.
That's very healthy. Yeah, take that.
It looks like this.
Take that.
After this guy, can I give you a donut or muffin? Or a muffin? Yeah. Spare the space. Send me tuna or chicken or guacamole.
Do any falafel? Or tofu?
Chicken?
Or salmon?
No more chicken?
Yeah, food, yeah.
What food? Falafel. With potatoes? No more? All the same. Okay, thank you. You can take as many as you want. Again? Yeah, no, but we are not the NHS can't even be bothered to get all of my medical records correct. No more. This one is tofu.
Chicken and brown.
Well, they're not, because that's what they're doing with everybody else. That's the reason why I'm going to commit suicide.
Bye-bye.
Hope springs eternal, but everybody else will have the same option. Do you need falafel? Or salmon?
Just a salmon. Tea, white with 2 sugars.
What is this one?
Thanks.
How many sugar?
2 sugars, you guys?
Actually, I need 4. There you go, my friend.
Thanks. That thing is high as shit. Yeah, we're getting some major stoppage on this camera. Stopped once. Something loads it with data. Let's go to the spot. See what they bring. Yeah, the chicken sandwich is poison.
loco, go, go, go.
Madonna. Oh, ahí. Sí, ven. Yo voy a ir ahí, me gusta la hamburguesa, te da una Coca-Cola. Quiero una Coca-Cola.
Buddy, can I get food, please? Yeah, I'll do. Thank you guys. Sorry for waiting.
Hello, it's...
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No.
No?
Thanks. White coffee, 2 sugars.
Bunch of COVID today, though. Holy shit, full of it. Everything COVID. Oh shit. My nose is stuffy now. This shit's full of COVID, son. Gosh. Holy shit. There's a bunch of COVID shit today.
check it out.
The next train to depart on platform 2 will be the 2018 Southeastern service to Gravesend via Sidcup. Calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Piccadilly, Leigh, Mossingham, New Milton, Sidcup, Auckland Park, Bexley, Drayton, Dartford, Stone Crossing, Greenhithe, Swanston, Northleet and Gravesend. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 2 for the 2018 Southeastern service to Gravesend via Sidcup. Our station staff are here to help you with your journey and any questions you may have. Please respect all our staff. No one should have to tolerate threatening or abuse. The next train to depart from platform 3 will be the 2024 Southeastern service to Dartford via Bexley Heath. Calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Lewisham, Blackheath, Kidbrooke, Elton, Morecambe Wood, Welling, Bexley Heath, Barnhurst and Dartford. This train has 12 coaches. Platform 3 for the 2024 Southeastern service to Dartford via Bexley Heath. Please note, some of the lifts at Lewisham are currently out of service. Please speak to a member of staff if you need further assistance.
You know what's going on, and I know, and you're telling me, fuck off. You all understand.
The next train to depart from platform 3 will be the 2024 Southeastern service to Dartford via Bexley Heath. Calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Lewisham, Blackheath, Kidbrooke, Elton, Morecambe Wood, Welling, Bexley Heath, Barnhurst and Dartford. This train has 12 coaches. Platform 3 for the 2024 Southeastern service to Dartford via Bexley Heath.
presupponete ospite me. Dove pure si crede buco. Non più cazzo sai a fare compos, potresti avere per mezzo di tempo quando sono dentro una impresa. Questa non è stessa zona di Casete respectă cu certificația străinătate. Pentru că am văzut cum este să stai în străinătate și să fii tratat foarte urât și să privată lumea urât doar pentru că ești român. Chisa pe care l-am găsit aici este în Italia? Da, când eram în Italia. Când te-am văzut? Da. Ok, hai ca să vă răspund ce simți ai făcut.
The next train to depart from platform 6 will be the 2030 Southeastern service to Tunbridge, calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Orpington, Sevenoaks, Hildenborough and Tunbridge. This train has 10 coaches. Platform 6 for the 2030 Southeastern service to Tunbridge. This train will not be calling at Five Rooms and Tunbridge Wells today.
Please keep your personal belongings with you at all times when on the station. For your safety and security, CCTV is in constant use. If you see something that doesn't look right, please speak to staff or text British Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it. See it, say it, sort it.
Mai greu mi se pare că trebuie să fiu plecat. Mai înalt sau știu. Să plec acasă de câteva zile atunci. Sigur și eu mă plăc și viața m-a propus numai 3 la partea precedentă ca să pot statele în care poliția de la șaptea viitoare cu adus puse. Dacă se plânge, chiar dacă pentru ei e costul foarte mare. Dacă vrei nu am nici să avem un stage, nici
The next train to depart from platform 6 will be the 2030 Southeastern service to Tunbridge, calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Orpington, Sevenoaks, Hildenborough and Tunbridge. This train has 10 coaches. Platform 6 for the 2030 Southeastern service to Tunbridge. This train will be calling at Five Rooms and Tunbridge Wells today. The next train to depart from platform 2 will be the 2032 Southeastern service to Dartford via Sidcup, calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Newelton, Sidcup, Bexley, Crayford and Dartford. This train has 10 coaches. Platform 2 for the 2032 Southeastern service to Dartford via Sidcup. The next train to depart from platform 2 will be the 2032 Southeastern service to Dartford via Sidcup, calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Newelton, Sidcup, Bexley, Crayford and Dartford. This train has 10 coaches. Platform 2 for the 2032 Southeastern service to Dartford via Sidcup. The next train to depart from platform 5 will be the 2034 Southeastern service to Sevenoaks via Grove Park, calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Hither Green, Grove Park, Elmsted Woods, Chislehurst, Hexwood, Orpington, Chelmsfield, Knockholt, Bunton Green and Sevenoaks. This train has 10 coaches. Platform 5 for the 2034 Southeastern service to Sevenoaks via Grove Park.
Our station staff are here to help you with the journey and any questions you may have. Please respect all our staff. No one should have to tolerate threatening or abusive behaviour whilst in the station. Let's work together to keep everyone safe.
The next train to depart depart from platform 5 will be the 2034 Southeastern service to Sevenoaks via Grove Park. Calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Hither Green, Grove Park, Elmstead Woods, Chislehurst, Hexwood, Orpington, Chelmsfield, Knockholt, London Green and Sevenoaks. This train has 10 coaches. Platform 5 for the 2034 Southeastern service to Sevenoaks via Grove Park. The next train to depart from platform 3 will be the 2037 Southeastern service to Hayes via Catford Bridge. Calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Ladywell, Catford Bridge, Lower Sydenham, New Beckenham, Clockhouse, Elms End, Eden Park, West Wickham and Hayes. This train has 10 coaches. Platform 3 for the 2037 Southeastern service to Hayes via Catford Bridge. There are usually many seats available on this train. The next train to depart from platform 3 will be the 2037 Southeastern service to Hayes via Catford Bridge. Calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Ladywell, Catford Bridge, Lower Sydenham, New Beckenham, Clockhouse, Elms End, Eden Park, West Wickham and Hayes. This train has 10 coaches. Platform 3 for the 2037 Southeastern service to Hayes via Catford Bridge. There are usually many seats available on this train. The next train to depart from platform 4 will be the 2040 Southeastern service to Sandwich via Dover Priory. Calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Sevenoaks, Hildenborough, Tunbridge, Paddock Wood, Marden, Staplehurst, Headcorn, Pluckley, Ashford International, Western Hanger, Sandling, Folkestone West, Folkestone Central, Dover Priory, Martin Mill, Walmer, Deal and Sandwich. This train has 8 coaches. Due to extra platform, passengers for Western Hanger should board the front 5 coaches. Platform 4 for the 2040 Southeastern service to Sandwich via Dover Priory. There are usually many seats available on this train. Please note that this train will call additionally at Hildenborough today. Sorry, some toilets on this train are out of use. The next train to depart from platform 1 will be the 2042 Southeastern service to Dartford via Woolwich Arsenal. Calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Lewisham, Blackheath, Charlton, Woolwich Dockyard, Woolwich Arsenal, Plumstead, Abbey Wood, Belvedere, Erith, Slade Green and Dartford. This train has 4 coaches. Platform 1 for the 2042 Southeastern service to Dartford via Woolwich Arsenal. The next train to depart from platform 4 will be the 2040 Southeastern service to Sandwich via Dover Priory. Calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Sevenoaks, Hildenborough, Tunbridge, Paddock Wood, Marden, Staplehurst, Headcorn, Pluckley, Ashford International, Western Hanger, Sandling, Folkestone West, Folkestone Central, Dover Priory, Martin Mill, Walmer, Deal and Sandwich. This train has 8 coaches. Due to a short platform, passengers for Western Hanger should board the front 5 coaches. Platform 4 for the 2040 Southeastern service to Sandwich via Dover Priory. There are usually many seats available on this train. Please note that this train will call additionally at Hildenborough today. The next train to depart from platform 1 will be the 2042 Southeastern service to Dartford via Woolwich Arsenal, calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Lewisham, Blackheath, Charlton, Woolwich Dockyard, Woolwich Arsenal, Plumstead, Abbey Wood, Belvedere, Erith, Slade Green and Dartford. This train has 4 coaches. Platform 1 for the 2042 Southeastern service to Dartford via Woolwich Arsenal. The next train to depart from platform 6 will be the 2045 Southeastern service to Hastings via Tunbridge Wells, calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Orpington, Sevenoaks, Tunbridge, Hyde Rooms, Tunbridge Wells, Frant, Woodhurst, Stonegate, Etchingham, Robertsbridge, Battle, Crowhurst, West St Leonard's Warrior Square and to Hastings. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 6 for the 2045 Southeastern service to Hastings via Tunbridge Wells. There are usually many seats available on this train.
Please keep your personal belongings with you at all times while on the station. For your safety and security, CCTV is in constant use. If you see something that doesn't look right, please speak to staff or text British Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it. See it, say it, sort it.
The next train to depart from platform 6 will be the 20...
Excuse me. Hey, wake up.
The next train to depart from platform 5 will be the 2104 Southeastern service to Sevenoaks via Grove Park, calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Piccadilly, Grove Park, Elmsford, Chichester, Exeter, Alderton, Chelsea, Norfolk, London Green and Sevenoaks. This train has 10 routes. Platform 5 for the 2104 Southeastern service to Sevenoaks via Grove Park.
That thing needs 4-pin power, but the ribbon cable is nowhere to be found. There is a provision on the motherboard for 4-pin power, but the ribbon cable is nowhere to be found. I can't find it. I could buy a SSD drive, a solid-state drive, and power a solid-state drive, but I can't power the flatter drive. The flatter drive needs the power supply. It's not the traditional type of, I mean, it is for an SSD drive. I can connect the flatter drive, but I still need power. You can use the SSD, the ribbon cable that I have, if it's not burnt up. I reversed it and it started burning up. But I can use
I wasn't cussing. I wasn't moving.
like that, a 4-pin cable for the drive is nowhere to be found. I haven't seen it anywhere online. Whatever 4-pin cable they're using for that, I don't know. I've never seen a ribbon cable for a flatter drive like that for power anyway. Got lots of activity out here. A lot of movement. A lot of movement tonight. Yeah, it's cold. Time to go to sleep. Yeah, you can get a 256 gigabyte gigabyte SSD for 20 pounds. Well, that's cheap as hell, you know. 20 pounds for 256 gigabytes is very, very cheap. So it's very, very generous. I need to get the platter drive working. But, platter drives. Second time right now, COVID. Feels like I got the flu. And the water fountain, took a sip out of that water fountain. It was really, really poisonous. Holy shit. I did it randomly too. I just walked by and took a sip randomly. Bad poison in that water fountain. It's cold right now, time to go to sleep.
You're gonna go in there?
Jump off the toilet or something. It's there's some service calls coming that you can issue with the settings app as well. I'm not sure how it can how it's supposed to work. I gotta look at the there's probably some service calls that you can issue with the settings app as well. I don't know, I gotta look into that. It does have services. I think there's one or two services, I don't know. Definitely a service call in there somewhere. I still don't know where this data is coming from. It's loading up into the camera app. You know, it seems to be remotely done. Some kind of service, you know, this media storage, something is doing there. It's gotta be the settings app. Maybe it's app ops. Everybody's walking on the sidewalks because it's a lot of fun. Like I said, it's 20 pounds for an SSD. That's super cheap. I can't complain. Got the cable for it too. But I still need to get that platter drive working. Something needs to give me power to that drive from the motherboard. There was a provision for power. It's a 4-pin. They thought about it. You know, they thought about putting a 4-pin on the motherboard for power. But where the fuck is the cable, man? You know, what's the cable supposed to go in there? I got stuffed up nodes. And the question is, what the hell cable is supposed to go into that 4-pin? Because I can't find it. I mean, they thought about it. It was like, oh, we need to put a 4-pin power. Well, what cable goes in there? I don't know. Where is it? It's a question. Where the hell is the cable? And I noticed some of them got platter drives, but they don't have the power connector. I mean, where the fuck is the power connector, guy? You know, if you got a platter drive, how the hell are you supposed to power that without power? Because the big connector is data. The small one, 4-pin, is power. So, I was looking online, this guy was disconnecting the data only. I'm like, where's the power connector? The power connector is not even there. So, yeah. The power connector, I gotta find that cable. Someone has to make one. Bicycle, this guy wants his bicycle. So, like I said, it's I might as well just put it on what else I do to call it a day. 20 pounds. £20 for an SSD, 10 pounds for a cable if it's not fried. 10 pounds for an SSD, 10 pounds for a cable if it's not fried already. Should be good to go. Didn't get a chance tonight because the stalls were busy. This guy packs them in that fucking washroom like sardines, man. There must be a Harry Potter train station in there that you can't see in a secret wall or something. The motherfucker packs them in there like sardines every fucking day. It's been going on for the past couple of months. It's been going on for the past couple of months, you know, at least a year. Ever since the pandemic stopped. Ever since they stopped lying about COVID and the lockdown ended, they've been packing them in that washroom like sardines, you know. There must be a secret Harry Potter station in that fucking washroom behind the wall that I don't know about. This motherfucker is committed, man. Ride or die for the hominid all day long. Ride or die for the hominid till the bitter end. You know? I don't even know. I mean, like I said, they used that washroom and they broke half the dispensers. Soap dispensers are broken. We got multiple toilet dispensers, toilet paper dispensers that are broken. You got doors hanging off the hinges. There's graffiti now. There's graffiti now all over the walls in there, all over the stalls and shit. So this guy packs them in there every day like sardines, man. From 8 a.m. Well, 9 a.m. That's when it starts. From about 8:30 to fucking 8. Packs them in there like sardines, man. Must be a fucking Harry Potter station somewhere in there behind the wall. I just know it. Bring your owl. Bring your owl to find out if there's a hidden train station in that washroom at Charing Cross. SSD inductor and desktop that I sold. I think it was 128. Not very big. Not very big. Not a very big drive. I just use it for games. Because I gamed on that desktop while it lasted. Before they fucked that one up as well. Okay. Yeah, I mean,
I said 20 pounds for 256 gigabytes. It's a very good deal. I'll probably get one. You know, even though I don't need one, I'll probably get one. Just to have it in there, you know. I'm gonna have to keep some of this shit for the birds. I'm gonna keep something for the birds.
Another
Run a fucking bicycle too, man. Holy shit. This guy does not take no for an answer, man. I gotta tell you, this is the most persistent, insidious motherfucker on the planet. If there ever was one. Bang! Power punch. Put a little bit of salt in there. That does the trick. Spruce it up a little bit with some salt, some sodium. Put an entire packet of salt in it. Tastes good. Well, normally I'll go back and take the crap, but I don't have to wait until tomorrow morning. The stuff that I'll be needing, you're going to be going very early, which is a major inconvenience if you're homeless. Shit, I got the... It's going to close. Missed the window. Yeah, and this new wire does not work in my laptop, with my laptop and my phone. Which is, yeah, it's this one here.